Yo, what's up, Kirby? Alright, just making sure everything's good on my end. Chat-wise and everything. Came back from the hospital. What happened at the hospital? Sick. What's wrong? Damn, that sounds kind of rough, man. What'd they tell you at the hospital?
Bren.
Yeah, it sounds like it definitely could be the flu. Drink a lot of water, take care of yourself. That's all you can do. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be better soon. Stuff like that usually passes in about a week. Definitely sucks, but it could be a lot worse for sure, so at least it's nothing crazy. Playing Silksong again? How far have we made it? Nice. Yeah, I try to play the needle in. If I don't have that, definitely does not aggro enemies. That'll work.
Los kakor.
Got any of them there Pashankas?
Kuramki.
Okay. Almost died. Some things I have to do with my combat and Silksong, jump a pogo off some things, yeah. A lot of people tend to do that too, yeah. A lot of people get hung up on pogoing too much. I don't really like pogoing, honestly. I'd rather just fight them with normal swings. Taking your time is a good thing. There's like a hair in my mouth or something. I can't get it out. No. Dog hair. Clean and quick. Yeah, there's a quicker kill, but I don't really want to go for it. It's still too risky. Probably not if you're really good at it, but I haven't put a lot of time into it, so I'm not really worried about it. Ooh. My shards, what the heck? Oh, I didn't get the rosary string in the beginning too. Shit, forgot. Still not used to grabbing those. I thought about it too and I just didn't get it. Don't think it'll matter, but I should be getting it. How'd that sharp bounce like that? What the fuck? What's up, Predator? How are you doing today? Hope I'm getting a run. Get a run as good as yesterday's run, at least. Be nice. Rearranging your computer setup. That can be really annoying sometimes. Can't wall jump. I tried to wall jump, god. Missed that slash and I did not react appropriately. God, what a waste of time. I hate the early game. I miss all the movement options you have later on.
Friend.
Grab the shards. Maybe I can get them. I need to start remembering to get these shards at the beginning of the game. RAM prices have doubled? Yeah. I'm glad my computer is gonna last me a while. I don't want to have to mess with that again. What's up, Overwolf? Why do I feel like it's gonna be Grandpa Silk in the DLC? Grandpa Silk would be pretty interesting. The Orange Man puts tariffs on AI companies for RAM if it's possible. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure they're being... If I had to guess, he's being paid by them, so to not mess with it. Like, AI needed more laws and stuff surrounding it like years ago, and it still hasn't happened, so here we are. Oh shit. Yeah, way too low. I hit my head. There we go. Back-to-back distance PB. Well, I already had to run 15 minutes ago to get hit, so won't be back-to-back. Maybe like if you want to call it like day-to-day back-to-back. We'll see though. I would like that. I would like to get further than one split ahead to Yeah, like back-to-back streams. Yeah, I understand. Would be nice. I want that for sure. Get down there. Oh man. Early game in this is so... I don't know. You also force to remove chips and robots or buy them. I mean, if you want to know the answer to the question, I could tell you, but... if you want the answer, I'll tell you, but... Otherwise, I don't know, like, 'cause it's kind of like an ambiguous thing. You're not really supposed to know. You're not ruining your save file. I think it only really matters for like an achievement, I'm pretty sure. You can still do all the main content of the game though, no matter what you choose. Undertale PTSD, yeah. It's not like Undertale, no. You can't ruin your save file in that game, I'm pretty sure. Using the bow for fast range and was like, come on over, yeah. That's what it's for. Bow is usually good for taking care of like really obnoxious enemies you just don't want to deal with. And usually you get ammo pretty often, so it's not bad to use it whenever you want. Give me 1 sec, sorry. I want to check something. Okay, cool. Come back, money. Yeah, dude, the money is running away. Alright, this is today's distance PV already. Good job, me. I got hit on the ant arena first. You seen the Antana trailer? No, I haven't seen it. I don't really like keep up with like games journalism very much, honestly. I got the ability to move quickly. Thank God. Both this game and Hollow Knight are like, this feels so bad before you get dash, in my opinion.
Benzina fora. Dinero!
Later. Popped up in my feed, copies most of PS5 games like Spider-Man, Swinging, Naughty Dog's Combat. Oh, shit. Oh, Sony's official channel? Yeah, I don't know, I've never heard of it before. Doesn't really sound like something I'd be super interested in, honestly. I'm usually not a big fan of like a lot of those more mainstream like standard action adventure games kind of thing. Actually don't need to do this yet, because I'm gonna get bailed later anyway, so. I don't think the last like AAA standard action adventure game that I played. I honestly cannot remember one. Forgot. I think I mostly play like indie games and like not AAA titles very often. I can't remember the last AAA title that I enjoyed. I honestly can't. Well, maybe there was a Tears of the Kingdom. I enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom quite a lot, actually. So maybe Tears of the Kingdom. Last of Us? No. I played the first Last of Us a long time ago when it came out, but that was like forever ago. I didn't play any like the remasters of it or anything. I never played Last of Us 2 or anything either. Oh. Don't play part 2, kind of sucks. I've heard different things, so I'm not really sure. I like the first one enough. I didn't think it was as insane as everyone said, but I thought it was good for sure. I like the characters, the storytelling, I guess. The gameplay was kind of whatever.
Madon.
That was also, it was like on console back then. I don't really, playing any shooter on console just does not feel very good to me, so I'm pretty biased in that respect. No, not quit. Sherma will be here, right? Yeah, okay, good. Make sure this guy's not losing it yet. I feel like AAA games tend to lean more on story than gameplay, where indie supports both, going more on gameplay. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know, I just don't find them as appealing, I guess. I feel like they definitely put a lot more emphasis on like making the game look very nice, but which is definitely not a negative, but they usually, I find it annoying when a lot of games like emphasize like realistic movement and physics and stuff over like it being a video game. Like I don't care that my character, like a normal person, would turn around the way that they do, but like when I'm playing an action game, I don't really want you know, like a lengthy turnaround animation and shit. It's just annoying. I don't know. I'm a pretty big critic. Well, AAA games I enjoyed: Spider-Man, Spider-Man 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Last of Us. Okay, yeah, I did like Elden Ring a lot. I like Baldur's Gate 3 a lot. I haven't finished that game still though. It's not to say that AAA games don't have good games. They do, but I think there are a lot of like very overblown games. Like I didn't like the first God of War like at all, and I beat it. I finished the whole game and I was like, it's not my favorite game ever. I never played Ragnarok. That works. Should have equipped my weighted belt actually. I totally forgot I had it. Would have been nice against Morling actually. Pretty good against Morling. Oh well. Shit, one stroke short. That sucks. Probably get one off the cricket. I wish we had PvP in this game like we have Invasions work in Dark Souls. I wouldn't really like that personally. I would opt out for sure. I don't mind there being a choice, I guess, but I'm not a big fan of PvP in all Souls games. I think it's really, really bad. Like, it's not fun at all to me. Not because I don't mind fighting other players. I just think the combat for PvP is just not good at all. Like, it's not interesting in the slightest. I'm always surprised that people get so, like very engaged with PvP, but I guess to each their own, you know? Cricket. There you are. Thank you, Cricket. Forgot to equip my belt again. I guess I'm going without it. I bought the belt early and I'm not even using the shit. Oh well. Haven't needed it before. It would be nice, really, really nice here actually. PvP for pro slots is not the best. I think so too. A lot of people disagree with that for sure, but if I wanted to play a PvP game for PvP, I would like never in a million years choose Souls games. I think for like fucking around, like having like I don't know, that's kind of fun. Like invading people's worlds, but like not just trying to murder them in the most efficient way possible. Like just kind of messing around. That's fun. That's cool. But I think from like a truly like actually player versus player perspective, it's not very good. Not even to talk about like the the network issues that the game has. Like how lag affects it too. Why doesn't that work, I wonder? Should be fine. Do you like any FPS games? Some. I like Left 4 Dead a lot. Left 4 Dead's like the GOAT, dude. Like actually playing FPS games like competitively, not really any, honestly. I think Counter-Strike is cool, I just don't play it. Not for me. I don't really like Valorant. I've played TF2, but I think it's fine. It's a good game, I just don't really care for it that much. I'm not a big fan of like hero shooters. I'd rather just a shooter be like a shooter. Ultra Kill? I've never played Ultra Kill. I've heard that game's really good though. I like, it's not an FPS, but I like Crab Champions. Crab Champions is sick. Crab Champions is super fun. It's like a third-person shooter though. Another, actually, I like, oh, what is that game called? All the characters you could choose from are like animals. I can't remember the name of it though. Neither? Okay. Yeah, what's up, Peppy? How are you doing today? No, I couldn't stream earlier. I had to go to my mom's for lunch. A little bit of later stream today. Gunfire Reborn is the name of the game I was thinking about. That game is really fun too, and that's an FPS. Really, really, really good game. Like a roguelike game, kind of. Stop it. I shouldn't do that again. Good fight. Sorry, Mom, I need to beat Silksong Hitless with a hard punch next time. She would probably just say, oh, okay. She doesn't really... She wouldn't understand what those words mean, but she would probably just be like, oh, okay. But I don't eat lunch with my mom that much, like once a month usually, so... I like seeing my mom. Why are you so good? Practice, 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 and practice, and more practice, and then practice again. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get up and grab a drink real quick and stretch while this cutscene's playing. BRB. Once I came back just in time. Yeah. Stay hydrated? Yeah. Gotta stay hydrated. Pretty much hit my limit on 8%. There's no limits. I don't believe in limits. But if that's what you're if that is what you want, that's totally cool. Time for Hitless and 8%. Obviously.
Buenera.
129 is enough for me. Fair enough. Better than I could do. I don't know how to do any speedrunning. Unless this is considered speedrunning, I guess. Which I don't think it is. Do I have enough money? Let's just go ahead and turn it in. Let's also equip a stupid belt. I keep forgetting to equip the belt. Shut up, boy. If I want to get lower, I need to learn a lot of difficult skips. Yeah. Sorry. Shit. I think it's the movement for me that makes me not want to even try speedrunning this game. I don't want to get carpal tunnel. Even just doing dash hops a lot is... Oh, I just sit to do this. Oh, I guess I'm gonna respawn. Oh well. So be it. Even just spamming dash jumps is like too much for me. God, this guy always scares the shit out of me, man. Good shot, thank you for that actually. Wow, what a homie. I need to get that guy's weapon. I just realized he killed that guy in one throw. Like, I can't do that. I guess he's trained. Freddy has some music. Yeah. Dude, he just... They made him look exactly like all the others, and then, like, he just has a... It's really cool. I think he's a cool NPC because he can actually walk between zones and stuff. But he scares me. It's funny too because he's just having a great time. He's like, doo, 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 doo. He's like walking toward you, but I'm like terrified. Thought he became evil as soon as he left Billheart. Yeah. I don't know, he's just out hunting like all the others, but for some reason the other ones are assholes. I still don't know why they're assholes. I don't want their stupid crickets. Tribuo is not controlled. Yeah, I didn't think he was. I think he's just trying to reignite some kind of passion in Farloom for reasons that I don't quite understand myself. Tribuo is not controlled though, it just kind of means he's being a bully. Like what if Sherma had walked in there, you know? Maybe he understands context well enough to like know that Sherma doesn't really want to fight though. I'll pay the shell bundle tax for now. Team Cherry, please make a accept all quests button, please. Or make this shit faster. One of the two would be great. I would really appreciate it. Oh wait, Ma could do that? I haven't seen one yet, actually. I've been looking, don't worry. Yeah. It's a very minor thing, I know, like, but one thing that I think about a lot with games is that a lot of minor details can either add up to make a good game great or make a good game bad. And like I think this game ultimately is a great game. But the point I'm trying to make is like the small details do matter. Like even if it's something minor like that, I think they do matter. If it's easy enough to make it myself, I sure wouldn't know the first thing about it, honestly. I'm not knowledgeable on any kind of coding. Come on, Hornet.
Yanara.
Have some experience. I made some simple mods for Minecraft. Made a few public plugins as well. Just need to know if there's any documentation for Phoenix. I'm sure there's some, but like I don't know. I wouldn't have into first clue where to look for resources. That's bad. Does he aggro? Yes, but I still get out, it's fine. It's a little scary though. Not my favorite enemy to fight in the first place, especially not trapped in a little small hole. Please don't make me go up. I'd rather go down. Alright, thank you. Left is closer, but I'll take whatever. Yeah, cool. Pendulums? No pendulums. Alright, well that's... This is the wrong door, but that was a really quick first half of the miss. I'll take it. Let's come back through the midway point. Make the entrance better. Okay, that's really good. I have to go up there though, I don't actually have to go up there. Alright, this is good. Is this tall room? I think it is tall room. That's not tall room, this is double right room. One of the two double right rooms. This is good though, this is our last room for sure. Down, it's fine. Watch out for pendulums and apparently 2 fucking phantoms. Really just wanted to get that trap out of the way. Oh, nice silk spear by the way. Could be a pendulum over there. Nah, it's spike trap instead. Alright, good. Easy missed. I'll take easy miss all day, man. I'm sick of that place. Before that repairs, we tentacled this for a while. Be patient. Kinda close to the spikes. I didn't do the normal dash in. Whatever. Alright, good fight. Gonna go play Cuphead. Nice. I saw some of the DLC earlier. I was actually watching the Mexican Runner play some. And, I didn't realize there was so much DLC actually. I didn't realize there were so many bosses in the DLC rather. Pretty cool. Good mist and a good phantom flight. Pretty good. Pretty nice. Having a good easy mist feels good for... Seems like... not last stream. There's been some pretty nasty mists in the past. Oh sweet, thank you Adblock. Perfect. For covering up my chat. Awesome. Excuse me. Make sure we get the Ventrica. Forgetting that, it's like really bad actually, so let's not do that. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Pardon me, sir. Excuse me. Take care, Kirby. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Got the right one, I think, that time. Yeah. Okay, Jesus. I'm glad they don't hit you super soon as they come back, because that would have been bad. That was really close, I think. Okay, good. Huh? Sure. Cycle. That works. If you kill Grandmother Supper after Lace too, I wouldn't be able to get Act 3, right? At least in my current round. Can you even get Act 3 right after Grandmother, or after Lace? Like, can you get Silk and Soul before Lace 2? Because I don't think you can. Hold that thought. Yeah, is it possible to do Silksong Soul before Lace 2? Because I'm not so certain it is. I don't really know though, to be honest. Is it? I didn't know that actually. I don't think it benefits me in any way, like routing wise, to do it later. I'm as powerful as I'm ever gonna be, I think, at that point in the game. So. I mean, yeah, it would be like I built. So, yeah, it would be like I beat Hitless, sure. But that's not the goal, though. I want to be true ending. Where am I going? Got a little lost. Cool. Frisbee. Being nice today. Thank you, Spider Bro. So much. One problem with it though, you need to defeat her again after getting Silksong slow. What? Why? What do you mean? Why would you have to do that? To get void ending? Hmm. Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, I wouldn't want to do... I'm not going to beat Grandmother Silk twice in a run just to get Hitless any percent inadvertently. Because if I get Hitless Act 2, that's still Hitless any percent done, essentially, right? Like, then why would I want to do that? I know it's not exactly the same, but like, essentially the games would be over at that point. I think it would still count. I don't know. I'm not gonna... I don't think my route's gonna change anytime soon for anything, really. As far as like major routing differences will be, at least. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. Shit. Doesn't really matter, but... Why is this guy so startled when he has a bell? Like, that's the whole point. Why does he have a bell when he lives in a bell and it's like a one-room place? I can see if you're not here or not, dude. You could do it when you're at late speed, you don't have enough time to finish the run. Maybe. Most of the time I don't have time to finish the run as like if I've already gotten hit. Most of the time if I'm doing a run I have time to do the run. I just... I don't know. Now I do. Sure. Like I still do a lot of I do a decent amount of like offline practice for like Act 3 and stuff for things I didn't get to in my run, so anytime I sit down I'm usually gonna try to finish a run. Like last night I did a lot of Act 3 practice offline. And I learned a new strategy for dealing with the deep docks room I got screwed over in last time. So that I'm not so time crunched dealing with the one bomb thrower guy. It should work. Same idea, but just a slightly different execution, which leaves me more time to do things. I don't know, I still work on the run a lot offline. Looking over like what went wrong in the last run. Do this, so Sherma's the elevator's down. I'm gonna try to go to get Sherma. If I do it this way, I don't have to wait. I don't have to go through Whitewater again to do this shit, which is nice. Skip these guys, because I don't want their dirty money. I do actually want their money, but I'm not willing to risk getting hit anymore for it. I still think it's crazy. It's a lot of no-hit runners that don't go for any spool fragments. I know I've said this more than once at this point, but like spool fragments like those are just so free to get. Like there's really no risk involved at all. Yeah, but like that's not the point though. That's what always confuses me. I agree with that. That's probably the reason, but like I don't know. got a spammer in my Twitch chat. Come on, man. Ain't no one want your shit. Especially not my broke ass. I was already 5 hours, making it longer to be exhausting. It's, yeah, but like, getting that spool fragment adds 30 seconds to a run, and it's completely free. Can you blacklist some words on chat? Maybe I could blacklist phrases. That's a good idea. Look into that after. I mean, I already have like the thing where you have to like, you have to agree to terms and services in order to chat, and so still that shit happens. So I haven't had any people ask me for art in a while actually, which has been nice since I added the you have to agree to like not sell me art. Steam Boo guys always here, yeah. What was that? It was just guys like bots advertising for bots for your like chat, so you can have a higher viewer count. Pretty frequent. Okay, Sonic, later. Yeah. It's probably on every Silksong stream. Like even Blue SR? That'd be surprising. So that guy's got like viewers on viewers at this point. People just harpoon the exploding things insta-kill. I've done that before too, but I've also missed, so I prefer not to try to do that. So I stopped. I've missed trying to do that before. I know it kills them instantly, but I'd much rather just swing my weapon. They're pretty easy to take out that way as well. Sounds like for streams that have multiple mods. Ah, yeah. That makes sense too. I don't really have any moderators. Blue lost me to you. Oh man, that's crazy. Spooky claw line. I hate that this works. Like I guess I do like it because it gives me a safe strat through this room, but I also kind of hate it. That's why that got scared. Get on! Well, I appreciate you guys saying so. That makes me feel a little warm and fuzzy inside. Blue seems very very energetic, which is cool. But perhaps a little too much so for me. So they patch without letting anyone know. Yeah, well I think the way that clawline works inherently, you have to keep it the way it is, because otherwise it just wouldn't function against some enemies where you'd be throwing yourself into them. It has to have the iframes it has. I think that's just a unintended side effect of those iframes. I don't think they're going to change them anytime soon. Same for the reason why Hunter's Pogo is the way that it is, because it, you know, it sends you toward enemies. You have to have some amount of iframes in order for it to be reasonable to use against more enemies than certain ones. That was a good one. We'll wait. Come into my office, little one. Fired. Sonic wing guys can make that guy fly? Yeah, I know. That's kind of crazy. He's a big boy. I didn't hit that guy with the silksong. Should I though? Probably not. I need a little bit of energy for the next room. It's fine. Not too scared of those guys. 1/3 of the run complete. I don't even think that's true actually. Based on the splits, that might seem true. But I'm only an hour and 25 minutes into like 4 hours and 45 minutes probably. So I think the splits are a little bit misleading in that aspect. Since some splits are longer than others. I think when I finish Sinner's Road is when I'm like, okay, I'm a little over halfway done now. I feel like I'm getting there. Maybe like Sansa Karak, like last judge kill. Then I feel like I'm getting pretty, like about halfway. I don't know about a third though. I don't know what part of the game I would see like as a third of the way through. Sorry, little one. If you didn't want to get killed, you shouldn't have been made out of juicy silk. How did I still get a hard fall after a wall jump there? Weird. Better get this run today or else. I don't like threats, Steffi. I can't handle this pressure. Or else I'll be watching tomorrow. Ah, I can't handle that pressure. It's too much pressure. I mean, if I don't get it today, I'll definitely be on tomorrow. That's for sure. I will say, if I do get the run, I'm probably gonna take a week off or something. So I feel like I've been streaming a lot. Though it's been fun, I'm kind of down to like just chill out for a little bit. This is a third. The next part is normally where you get hit slots, so 10% slower. I'm just gonna do things as I always do. I feel like I got it. I appreciate you looking out though. I usually go pretty slow, methodical through Mount Faye, because that's like the scary part. How are you doing today, Teppy? Good to see you back. Stress from work? Taking a nap. Napping is awesome. Highly recommend. Deadlines or anything, or just in general work stress? 'Cause, I get that vibe. Sign off early from work. Yeah, that's a good idea if you're not feeling it. Stop smoking weed. My sleep has been funky. Putting out fires. Oh god, I hate that vibe too. I've never actually smoked weed or anything before myself, so I've never had to deal with that. I can imagine it can be a different, like a lifestyle change for sure. Then we got phone calls, right? I did get a phone call. Oh. It was not a phone call, actually. My phone lied to me. Alright, I'm gonna go dark on chat for a little bit. I will catch up after. Take care, Teffy. I want to read that big message, but I will have to catch up on that. Sorry. Nice wall jump. Waking up every hour randomly? Oh god. I used to do that too, actually. Anybody go back to sleep shortly after for the most part? Interrupted sleep isn't ideal. Yeah. Dude, I hate dreaming. Dreaming is such a scam. Dreaming is the biggest human body scam of all time. I just want to sleep. I didn't go to sleep to not sleep. Alright, we double pogo here. Don't take any pills to help you sleep if you can help it. Yeah, I usually don't. I used to, and they started giving me like horrible migraines, so I had to stop. Returns to sleep you had after waking up from a dream. Yeah, I just don't like dreaming. I feel like I just never want to dream ever. I feel like my sleep is always worse after dreaming. That little spot is so scary. Pika Dream Crusher Jed, yeah. What's up, Brett? How are you doing? I just hate dreaming. Dreaming is a waste of time. I just want to sleep. I just want to like teleport 8 hours into the future every time I go to sleep. You will always dream when you're in REM sleep, but most of us don't remember them. Yeah, that's fine. I understand that. I just want to feel like I just teleported into the future. To me, that's the ideal sleep pattern. I didn't want to sit here, but here we are. Nice. Good climb. That's stress? What do you mean? Stress? I just don't like dreaming. Most of my dreams suck. And I feel like I wake up tired. It's a scam. It's a sleep scam. That stress you were not really shut off. I'm still not quite understanding, but back to the beltway. Do more spooky claw line. I hate spooky claw line. My least favorite thing.
No.
Close. Come here. Remember your dream, that's your brain trying to stay active, solve whatever it was trusting. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I just know that I don't like dreaming. Or whatever, remember dreams, whatever you want to call it, I don't care. You know what I'm trying to say. Where is it? There you are. It's like, I'm gonna get that 5 money. Dreaming is a human scam, I swear.
Colores. Olera.
Olena. They don't think, anyone else think that Silksong's camera could be zoomed out just a tiny bit and it'd be kind of nice? So I think that sometimes. Because it feels really, really close all the time. I feel like it makes platforming kind of difficult sometimes. Like, I definitely don't think there's a lot of unfair, like, blind jumps in this game, but it gets pretty close. Alright. Ditch the silk. We want to go in here with 2 silks to make sure the claw maidens try to steal silk, but they can't get a full... They can't get enough for their attack anyway. That's good. It's good when that one goes behind you like that. It makes it really easy. They both go in front, it's kind of annoying. You sit there and be really, really patient, careful. But you could see the back one tried to steal silk, so you don't have to worry about him at all for like 10 seconds. Make sure I don't forget to hit that. Alright, time to do some boring farming. Sorry in advance. Woo. Love boring farming. I'm a huge fan of boring farming. That's why I love Stardew Valley. Not really. I actually never played Stardew Valley. I like Harvest Moon games, the old ones. Anything you might get during the Steam Winter Sale tomorrow? I didn't even know that was tomorrow. I'll see what's on sale, but I've been broke for a while, so I'm kind of like not super itching to buy a lot of games. I've pretty much taken a pass on a lot of the last few sales. If there's anything like that I've been wanting to get that's goes on like a super sale, I might get. I have a pretty long, really long wish list on Steam actually. Like huge wish list. I think it's like 90 games or some shit. Is there anything you're eyeing, Brett? Anything that you're waiting to get on sale? Elden Ring? Oh man, that's a good one. Elden Ring is gonna be... I've put a lot of hours in Elden Ring, for sure. Once he swears with a new Silent Hill game? I watched a lot of it. I won't say too much, but I didn't think very highly of it, so... It did not spark joy in me. But apparently I'm a soulless individual when it comes to some games, so maybe that's just a me problem, I don't know. Alright, cool. Done with this farming. More farming coming up in like 10 more minutes, which is great. I feel like the main problem with the new Silent Hill for me is it wasn't that scary. But I also don't get immersed in scary games very easily, so that's, again, probably could be a me problem. I don't have to do anything else here, right? Yeah, just leave. Alright, now we go buy our... other pouch. Did you ever play Dead Space? I have not played Dead Space, actually. I own Dead Space, like 1 and 2, I've never played them though. I'm usually not big on horror games. I hear that game is good, for a lot of reasons other than the horror, but... not played it. I never finished Resident Evil 4 either, which also gets a lot of rave reviews. I liked it when I played it, I just didn't finish it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! I feel like that flea could have found his way back to the caravan pretty easily. We'll play League later. See you, man. Thanks for dropping in, bro. Take care. Good luck in your games. What do you think of Silksong? Give it a rating out of 5. I wouldn't say it's a perfect game. Let's see. What would I rate Silksong? Well, I like the game a lot. Obviously, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't. Maybe like a 4, 4.5? Somewhere between there. There's definitely things I think could be made better, but it does excel in a lot of other ways too, which makes it hard to say exactly. Why did I do that? That's a really bad idea. Like, the music and the art in this game is like phenomenally good. It's very, very, very good. I think the dialogue is well written. For me personally, I have a hard time connecting to like the story in some ways. And I find there to be some small gripes I have with the gameplay here and there, but overall the gameplay is really good. I don't know. The game design lets it down. I think the game design overall is fine. I just feel like there's a lot of like small nuances that I don't enjoy. Like, I think there's a lot of... I'm trying to figure out... How do I... The arenas? Yeah, there are a lot of arenas, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I think making a boss fight into an arena is not great. I also think that having arena fights that precede boss fights is strictly just terrible. So I would agree in some capacity to that, but... I think the arenas themselves are fine. Having little like battle arena and challenges is kind of cool. But I think having them precede boss fights is just annoying more than anything. Here we go. Time to go farm birds. I think the crest system, having different crests, having different movesets is a really, really, really good idea for the game. The tool system is not, though. I feel like the tool system is a bit of a miss to me. I think the charm system in Hollow Knight is way more interesting to me. No, we're not doing this yet. No, I don't want to drink either. Because like you find memory lockets, but you know once you find your preferred crest, you're not really getting any stronger by finding them, so they're like kind of useless and they don't feel good to find anymore. Whereas like you find new ways to expand your charms, and Hollow Knight feels really good every single time. Because you're always getting a little bit stronger. Make this challenge a lot easier. What do you mean? Like if it had a charm system like Hollow Knight? Yeah, in a way, I guess. I mean, you can overcharm. Oh yeah, I didn't even know about that for a while actually. I forgot about that. But can you can't you only overcharm like one charm though? Like you can't overcharm a lot. No rush. I remember you can overcharm, but like, isn't it just the last charm you equip? So you'd have to equip your biggest charm at the very end or something? Move on now. No such thing in this game? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little different too because the crests come, you know, you automatically get 3 spots, whereas in like Hollow Knight, I don't think you have very many charm spots at the very beginning of the game, so I don't know. So this is easier in the initial, but I don't know, just the one of the big points of a Metroidvania, one of the coolest feelings in Metroidvanias is usually the progression of getting stronger, like finding more stuff because you explored, and the excitement that brings, because, wow, you were rewarded for like finding stuff. But I feel like this game doesn't do that very well, because there's not a lot to find that makes you stronger, since memory sockets can only do so much, memory lockets can only do so much, and like, you know, the nail upgrade's really what you're looking for the most part. Anyway, just my 2 cents. Like I said, I really like the crest system. I like the idea that there's a lot of like different movesets for people to choose from. I wish that, oh my god, bird, please. I wish that the all of them were created equal, so to speak, because there's a lot of like not very good crests. Like no one's using Witch, no one's using Beast Crest, you know, on their first playthrough. Unless they're just trying to challenge themselves, and they know in their heart it's not worth using, but they just want to. I think that's a problem that they should fix. But, you know. Like, you get Shaman too late for it to really be like, you know, a main crest kind of thing. I don't know why I'm going up there. I need to change the cogplays. I also need to probably stop talking. We're getting pretty far into this run. I should probably start focusing up a little bit. I enjoy talking about game design a lot, though. So it's really easy to get me going on that. It's a fun discussion for people. For me, rather, as. Even the nail upgrades, for instance, don't mean that you could one-shot a lot of the starting areas. Yeah, in this game for sure, it takes a long time before you get to that point. I don't have a problem with that. I think that's fine. I think it does create a problem where like you don't feel like you're getting immediately stronger, but it does a good enough job to feel like you are getting stronger. Anyway, I'm gonna go dark on chat for a little bit. Yeah, focus time. There you go. Good. Good placement.
Hironare.
Yep. Going to donate, and we're going to Chillwood. GG. Yeah, the basement's not super scary, but shit can go wrong, so. Make sure we donate our money to donate money, but get money from the artifact guy. Forgot her name.
Just.
M something? Oh no, it's just Scrunge. Here's your thing, Scrunge. Scrunge feels like a mean name. Sorry, little man. Where is this thing? Yeah, come down here. I'm kinda sick of this guy sneaking up on me. I'm just gonna kill him early. Oh, my cockblock can stay focused too. Shit. See, I did the, I hit the elevator switch, but it's still not working again. It's so weird. Last run it worked when I hit the elevator switch. Not that it's a big deal to have to go around, but like, I'd rather not have to do this if I don't have to. I totally hit it. Did I not wait for the door to open? Is that how it works? We'll try that next time. Really weird. Fine. What a smart bug. Oh god. Why didn't you route in Reaper Crest for the 2 red slots? I don't really like Reaper Crest. It's also... Like if I was gonna use the 2 red slot, I would just use Hunters, probably. I didn't want to learn the fight to get Reapers either. I don't know, nothing about Reaper Crest really seems like it would help the run at all, personally. It has lower DPS than Hunters, especially once you get Hunter's Evolution. I don't know, it has more range, but that doesn't really necessarily help too much most of the time, I feel. Okay, what did you just aggro on me, brother? Fucking cockfly. I don't know, I don't think there's any advantage to Reapers as well over Hunters if I was gonna choose one of the two. I need to let this cockfly do some work actually. Alright, cool. Don't want that cockfly around to aggro more things up here. You are moving excellent. Thanks, Peppy. Trying my best. Oh, that's not down dash. Alright, parry, parry, sting shard, poison. Not forget. No, we still want that. Parry, sting shard, poison. Good. I wonder if poison's worth it over shell statue, actually. It is in sands, actually. The poison does actually help me kill a lot of the enemies with the cockfly, so I probably need poison. Good fight. That setup I figured out does a shitload of damage to them actually. It takes like 74% of their health if you do it right. I think the last Sting Shard didn't connect super well, but clearly it still did a lot of damage, so. It was a good fight. Cockflies and Six Bear. Hey, good job, little buddy. Shoot. That's a little bit sketch. Alright, that's fine. Oh! Need that wool right now. Alright. Sorry, I didn't forget about you or anything, Flea. That was coming. Don't do that, Hornet. Don't bounce, please, for the love of God. Wow, aggro rain. This guy is aggressive. Did not think he was gonna go for that. Get the squad. Let's roll. Form up. No. Good. Not a lot of wasted cockplay hits either, which is really nice. Jeez, the boss will go smoother. I think after last judge, I'm gonna take a little break. Good fight. Really good fight, actually. Elements, make sure to do that. GG. Good, my cock lads are on the left too. Or plus up to hit. Glad I practiced that. Very, very, very small, minute detail, but you need to wait for your silk heart to recover the first silk spool, otherwise you don't have 8 silk to double parry there. Very, very, very minor thing, but it came up, so I'm glad I'm practicing that completely. If you swing too early, you get the first silk, but then the silk heart doesn't help you. You end up with 7 instead of 8. Speedrunner? No, not me, man. There's some really, really good speedrunners, and that's not me. If speedrunners could do that kill, they'd be doing it. It's just they don't have enough, they don't have the right equipment for it. God, please. Get out of here alive. Sinner's Road next. I'm gonna get to the halfway home. Halfway home, I'm gonna take a little stretch break before I go into Sinner's Road. Make sure I get the right equipment on before I do that too. I should get silk from these guys as well. Maybe not. I'm scared now. I could just buy a drink. I'm so frugal. Alright, we keep the cog play, switch to that. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break, stand up, use the bathroom and stuff, so I'll be back in like a minute or two. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Probably gonna sit for a couple, like a minute or two, before I get back to it, but. Good run so far. Hopefully we keep it going.
Over. Eso. Ah. Eso.
Rat knew it was gone. Alright. We need to get. We need to have 8 slug before we go on to Sinner's Road, so we can get that up here for you. I could have bought a drink, but usually not too hard to get a little bit of silk. But just be really, really careful. Cool. Oh boy. Okay, good. If he gets out of that cage, it's a little bit scary, but I'm sure it would have been okay. Reset the room, because there's one dog that wakes up, and we don't want him bothering the other guard, alerting him. That dog's always like tricky to kill, I'm not sure why. Just never get him right. That always works out, but a weird. Alright, we're gonna get a bunch of silk from these rats, or this one rat, this poor bastard rat. And I'm gonna get these 3 shards every time too. I'm gonna get a full spool before I go into the boss fight. There's not really a reason not to. And all of it gets used in the fight, so. Yeah, it all helps a lot. I get six silk when the fight truly starts, but I spend 4 on the silk spirit at the beginning, so. Alright guys, thank you. They didn't kill the right one again. Really weird. Jerk. That high booty attack is real scary when she comes back like that. You can duck under it or make sure you pogo correctly, but it's scary either way. Honestly, I guess it's kind of better than the, sometimes she can do, he, I don't even know which one it is. They, I'll say, just so I don't get labeled a villain. If they do the butt stomp attack from the top, after coming back from the bottom, it can be really scary because they do it really fast, so probably preferable if she does the ass. Good. Yeah, dude. That used to happen a lot when I ran that fight with Perry. I'm not sure what it was, but it happened way more than one time. It's very, very messed up. Not a fan of that boss after that. Really careful here. Good. These two dogs are pretty scary a lot of times. If you go too far one side or the other, they can aggro you, and you get both of them attacking at the same time, which is pretty sketch. Hello. Yeah, the stun. The stun, those cheeks were not stopping. Dude, that's happened more than once too, where like the stun didn't stop them from attacking me again, and it was really, really annoying. And then like I just started predicting that the stun is not real, which is awful. It's kind of nice with this setup actually because there's no stun involved. They just die, so you don't even have to worry about it at all, which is kind of nice. I wasn't so sure about Silk Spear against the goalie, but I'm a big believer of it now. I think it's the best one. I think it's better than parry. Being able to kill the muck balls is really, really, really nice. Thank you, Benjamin and Kroll. Your real ones. Be cool, brother. Be cool. Alright, good. Good Sinner's Road. Sinner's Road's always really scary to me, so glad to be done with it. I would say this is about the halfway point of the run, for sure. This is fine, so... Golden part of the run? If you mean by golden, by scary as fuck, yeah, I think so. I think the rest of the run's just straight terrifying, most of it at least. Get our donut done. Yeah. I think it's when things are the most interesting, I guess, too. You have like all your equipment, so you can actually beat up bosses really well.
Oi. Oi. Oi.
Oi.
Ahoy.
Hi, Sherman.
Oi.
I don't think I've talked to Jubilani yet, actually. So.
Ahoy. Ahoy.
Alright, we got the cloaks. Go over Rasher. I gotta get soup first, actually. Bum, 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 bum.
Tamia Yen. That's fine.
Alright, Rasher time. Rasher and cloaks. I don't think we need to sit, right? There's no reason to sit. Got no money. Always check every single fucking time. Pretty sure I can crack all these now, right? Maybe not.
Tamia Yen.
Oh, I'd like a Rasher. Thank you.
Tamia Yen.
I think cracking those is actually bad because I want to get more shards. I might overcap. That's fine then. Figure that out later. Felt weird. Muscle memory is a hell of a drug, bro. I did not need to go down there for any reason at all. Holy shit. Okay, we made that. Did make that. Let's flip the room so that guy doesn't chase us down. Felt weird. Hornet, get in the door, please. Thank you, ma'am. Hey, come over here. At least they're bundled up together this time. Last few times they've been like kind of separated, but big guy's the only real. I mean, neither one of them are really a big threat, honestly. But of the two, I'd rather fight the little guy than the big guy. All right, Garmon, don't be lame, please. Begging you. Oh god.
Ritala.
Armand?
Into Marchishin.
Thank you, Garmond. You're doing great. One thing I'd actually really like to find out is if there's a way I can find him earlier in a different part of the run where he doesn't show up here. I really don't ever want him to be in that room. It's really scary because he can knock the bells that guy throws everywhere and causes things to happen that I don't want. Alright, good rasher.
Megina.
Faladen.
Cadestre.
Faladen. Nayi no keter.
Anyone else ever like let out a bestial roar when when your food gets served for you at a restaurant? Because, I mean, I don't think that I have, but maybe there's something I don't know. I wouldn't want to disturb any other guests, you know. Gotta be a little careful around these guys, or at least the last guy, because if you walk up to that cloak and you press down or up, you're picking that shit up, and there ain't no way out of it. And that guy will just belly flop right into you. Alright, let's go get our upgrade. We have enough money for it? We don't. Oh yeah, we have to do this first, that's why we don't have the money. Duh.
Oi!
Oi.
Oi!
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 Glad I checked that. That'd have been embarrassing.
Oi! Ahoy!
Ahoy.
Oi!
Now we have it. Yeah, I'm 100% gonna overcap. I could actually go to Bone Bottom first and dunk them in, I guess. probably should do that before we go to the Marrow for the quests. The heart.
Nes- Hironare.
God, the NPCs in this game are great. I'll say that. Alright, let's go to Bone Bottom first to dunk these shards away before we overcut. I shouldn't have cracked those shard bundles, but it's fine if I do this anyway. Normally I would do this once I come back to turn in all the quests, but I don't want to overcap. Whoa. I got a little bit close. Again? Stop it. How dare you do the one attack that's actually kind of dangerous. Downright rude, really. Oh, by the way. Cool. Oh, okay. Brother, stop! Return to sender. What the hell? That attack is cursed.
Haha!
Haha.
Wene mio fienne?
Prempolo Cassato.
Bavuba.
Minda Bavuba! Oh, Pilan, Pilan! Oh! Oh! Oh, Pilan, Pilan! Oh!
Oh.
Yanara.
Serata, Sakrasila. Minda tu Yazabu. Minda tu.
What does soccer still mean? I've heard other NPCs say that before. I wish I knew what some of the common bug words were. Kind of cool. Be cool like in Lies of P, like once you beat the game you get like the translator so you can understand what the puppets are saying. Be really cool. Belong. No.
Zirada. Sakrasila. Tantak.
Thank you for the money. I want these. I guess so. I did just get them. Well, I guess I did. I need you to kill that guy, brothers. Oh man. Hey, what's up, Marcos? It's going good so far. How are you doing today? Got a pretty good run going, so let's see if we can keep the momentum going. Do my best, you know. Doing good? Nice. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. God, I just feel like I stumble over my words a lot, so please excuse me. Perry is correct here. Let's go do this. Very drunk, making dinner. Nice. I too wish I were drunk. Actually, I haven't drank in so long. I feel like I would get drunk very, very fast. Yo, what's up, Fede? How are you doing? Thank you for the good luck. I get a bunch of free stuff going into the fight anyways. Sure, okay. There you go. Wait, they hit the one on the far left? That was not my wisest decision, I'm sure it wasn't. Never punished though. Accept your offer. That's 3 piss easy moves to kill you with. Perfect. Taking a little rest today. Nice. That's a good idea sometimes. I kind of wish I did, honestly. It's going good so far. Can't complain. Just hopefully don't lose the run in some dumb way. We'll see what happens.
Kadestri.
Pushka Mikri.
Nesvir. When.
Hitless bingo? You got any ideas how to do that? Because it's an interesting idea.
That's fine.
Always forget to use parry for a lot of bosses. I get scared the fuck out. I love parry. I feel like it's a lot of fun to use, and also I think it makes some bosses legitimately easier to fight. At least for me. But that's also, I guess, because I don't have the 2 red slots. So like that's kind of like bridging the gap a little bit, I suppose. Being able to build a lot of silk and use silk abilities more often.
Kadestri.
I will say for some fights it doesn't really help to have to use parry a lot for sure. We can't get this yet, which is fine, but we need to go turn in our quest. That's what we need to do. So I need to get my shell satchel on. One line means one whole drink. So do you mean like things happening in the run? Anytime something annoying one shot? Oh god. I'm gonna be like toasted so fast. That sounds fun though. If I could figure out some good rules for a drinking game, just for a stream, with like just hitless runs or something, I'd be down. Like a no reset run of drinking game. That'd be a lot of fun. I just don't know what I need something that balances so I don't end up like completely blitzed by the end of it. I guess go ahead and give me this. I'm already here. I guess we don't need to go back to the rust. Sorry, Flick. But I really need those shells, actually. Point is to be wasted? Yeah, but I don't want to be like sick, you know what I mean? Like, I'm down to be drunk. I don't want to be like I want to be able to turn the stream off, you know what I mean? This is fine. We get 3 silk at the start of the fight anyway. Oh bravo!
Oh brava!
Oh raya ya ball! Cursed. Just die. I told you! Get out of here. Found a split counter so it's more understand what point they're running at. Nice! So it has like the split out at like a number, because yeah, I think that would help me at least understand. That's kind of why I started putting the progress bar at the top. I feel like if people saw that, they kind of have a better understanding of what's going on, like how far into the run I am. Okay, switch. That scared me. Man, Conquest always starting shit. Do you realize that Tribio's theme is just his name? Is it? I actually didn't know that. We can brainstorm for the rules. I'd be down for that, Marcos.
Hironara.
I just don't know. Yeah, Wolf might have some good ideas too. I just don't know myself what I would want to do. I hate this enemy. Come on, man, just let me by. No, 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 no. Personal space, brother. No. I hate this enemy. Stop it! Just let me through, please. Just do that attack, but first. Don't run over to me. Cool, thanks. Those guys are super annoying, yeah. Oh damn, that sucks, Eddie. I'm sorry to hear that. It's pretty brutal. I kind of went through that when I was growing up. In my pretty much childhood years, yeah.
Yanara. Mi offende?
Oi.
99 out of 100, dude, come on. I could kill one of the big knights and then go get it. I haven't killed any of those yet, so probably do that honestly, because it seems like a good idea. Talking less today could ruin a good run. It'll be on me. If I actually am totally fine with people talking in chat or asking me questions. It's on me to, you know, be able to deal with that, I guess. Let's go kill one of the big knights and then go get our satchel. Yeah, let's go get our satchel now. I still haven't quite figured out what... Sometimes I feel like I have it, enough kills, and sometimes I don't. It's really annoying. Not when you're more than halfway through the run though. It's up to you. I honestly don't mind. I'll never be mad at chat unless you're trying to like sell me shit that I don't want, and then I'll be mad, but other than that I'm totally cool. Like I don't, it's not gonna, I'm not gonna be mad at chat if I happen to mess up. Got invited to a Hispanic community event with Hollow Knight. Oh hell yeah, that sounds fun. I lose my silk doing this, but I guess it's fine. Rather do that than walk back. We need these dudes. 87. Oh god. I need silk. I guess I can get on the other side. Either that or I could walk across and kill all those guys. They're pretty free to fight now, but I risk it, right? No reason to. This is fine. I need to get silk from the knights though, real quick.
Yeah.
That's fine. I get one before the fight starts officially. Okay. No, come here. No, you're not throwing that shit. Nice. Woo. The double parry on the big guy on wave 5 was really kind of threw a wrench into the plan because that took a lot more silk than I wanted. Worked out though. It's a little scary though. Praying on spawn box, hitbox is crazy. It's really good though. It's not as scary as it looks. The parry box is fairly generous, and the enemies don't hit you very early, so it's not as scary as it looks, honestly. Oh, good fight though. I'm always a little worried about this one. It's like, I feel like my strat's good on it. It's just scary all the same. I guess we just kill these guys now, right? We'll sit the middle. May as well get a little money. We don't want this for now. I just don't want to accidentally throw it instead of parry during late fight. But the way Silk abilities works, it's really stupid in my opinion. So there's not a separate button. Like if I press up or down down skill now, it'll give me parry regardless if I don't have anything equipped. I didn't have to grind them, but honestly I'd rather just kill them if they're in the way. I might need the money, I might not. They're really free to kill at this point in the game, so I don't mind beating them up. just going down. Yeah, that's not the right way to do that. Yeah, that's not the right way to do that at all. It's okay. Straight up. Fuck that little guy. No silk. Slow down. Alright, well I'm not gonna say that was a good climb. It's fucking messy. We made it though. Alright, cool. Let's not think about it. That was not a good climb, but... Oh, yeah, that was fucking scary. You could use the extra money at the NPC shop, but Blasto Steps and Songclave for 2 extra spools. You'd need like 600 extra money though, I think. It's a lot. Cause I used to grind for those in the very early routing of this run, but over time I just think that plus 5 extra spools plenty. I think there's like one in Bellheart. There's one as well. It's pretty cheap. I think the one from Grendel is not cheap though. The one from Grendel is pretty expensive, and also the one from Jubilana is not very cheap either. So I don't know if I'd have enough money for that, and I'd have to get both, or I'd have to get 2 rather for it to matter. So. Come back. I want yourself. Guess we're gonna do this. Yo, Overwolf playing both sides. Alright, we just gotta get some soak before Lace. Lace, yeah, match. People playing both angles, the YouTube and the Twitch angle. Thank you. That helps me, I think. So. Not that y'all should do that if you don't want to. It's funny. Alright, let's go get soaked up. If I could move, please let me move, game. Thank you. One more. Okay, cool. Whoa! Doesn't usually do that. I'm so surprised she did not parry there, actually. It's really, really crazy.
Hinata.
That's almost always a parry. Holy. GG. Thank you. Yeah, I need I need drinking hitless ideas. You get 1 GG for me once it's done. I'm down with that. Come back in 2 hours. Yeah, well. I think on my current routing, it'll probably be another hour, like an hour and 40 is what's left. About maybe an hour and 50. If I were to go the whole way without getting hit or dying. So pretty much close to 2 hours, yeah. Alright, we gotta go save our homie Sherman. Need to be here? I think I'd be okay. I appreciate the support for sure. Let's go save Sherman. You done Act 3 hitless? Not in an actual run, no. I've like in expedited runs I've done like hitless. I've done all the parts hitless. I haven't done the whole thing hitless, so. I also haven't been like I haven't really been completing runs as much as I just have been going for them the full run and then practicing a lot off stream. So I practice Act 3 a lot off stream right now because I've been mostly trying to do attempts. So most people haven't been able to see me practice.
Chameleon.
$1,000 watch time for my pop video?
Me ofende?
Yeah, I don't know exactly. Man, can you imagine my I don't know if anyone remembers my old route. I used to do like savage beast flies instead of deliveries. That was a great idea, right? One of those is definitely way easier than the other. I want to sit here. Actually. When you do the donuts too, actually. Oh, Pantheon. I was like, dude, you made like a pop video? You like... You out here dancing and writing music? Bone bottom, okay. Path of Pain, yeah. I never did the Path of Pain in Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is like, I haven't played Hollow Knight in so long at this point. I don't really remember much of the game at all. I remember liking it. That's about it though.
Paladin. Potera.
Let's see. You don't have a spill shard, right? I can. So. Let's save and quit. Poor statue. I mean, they didn't want to be cut up. Why are they made of juicy, tasty shards? Yeah. See, Overwolf gets it. Also, why was I commissioned to give shards to make a shard statue instead of like, I don't know, like a spiked defense system for going bottom? They could have put up like spike barriers and shit made out of shards. Seems like a good idea to me, because I mean Tyrant comes in there and fucks everything up later. That was weird. I don't know if that were maggoed me or not, but I just want to make sure that's not a problem. I already got my pouch, yeah. Just make sure I don't forget that. Hello. Thanks for the money. I don't trust that enemy. I think you can always ride the wall, but I just do not fucking trust that shit at all.
When it
I certainly don't want to find out this way. You can't. Alright, cool. Alright. Time to get our key and bottle water.
Yanara, mio fienne.
What a dope live Pablo must live. He just gets to run around town just screaming at the top of his lungs. People are like, ah, that's just Pablo. It's just every day for us, listening to that guy.
Oi.
Thank you for the good luck, Margos. Appreciate it.
Ahoy.
I feel good.
Ahoy.
I feel good. Definitely need the luck part though. Just because Biowater is such a shithole. Yeah, it's not very nice. It's a pretty bad place to live, I would imagine too. shithole of a place, dude. I swear to God. Someone respawned up there. That's actually good. I don't think there's one down here now. Alright, cool. Alright, let's have some good luck here. It'd be nice. Oh, that's not it. No, we're not gonna fuck with that. I want to see one on the wall on the left. That makes this room a lot simpler. I'll just keep re-rolling until I get that. No, not that. There it is. And that one's there. Okay, we just dropped them. There's only ever 2 flies in this room, so... If you get one on the wall there, it's a lot easier to get down without having to worry about getting hit or something. That's a bad spot for that fly to be in, like a horrible, horrible spot. I don't think I can get around him either. I might be able to. On the left side, maybe. No, never mind, I can't. We'll just re-roll the room. I just don't want to fucking get hit by those guys. Killing one of those guys is really scary because they just happen. They're like magnetic to Hornet. Oh god, that's actually good. I need to wait for this bug to get out of the way. Wait for him to go up. Yeah. I hear one flying, but I think he's too high. Yeah, cool. Not good. Yeah, I'm not gonna try that again. That. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. God, please get me out of here. Alright, we made it. We made it. Everything was under control the whole time. Nothing went wrong at all. Everything was perfectly played and calculated.
Yes, go.
Oh, I need to get money. Oh god. God, that room. That room is just the awful room, bro. I need to. What I need to learn is the spawn points for those enemies. You guys could talk. I don't look at chat. I'm pretty good at not looking at chat when shit's going on. I'm pretty dialed in, so please don't feel like you have to stop talking. I am gonna mute alerts though, actually, on Twitch. You get like a follow randomly and it's gonna like blast me with the Pikachu noise. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do that real quick. Oh god, please don't make noise, Twitch. Oh god, Nord, play my own stream. I don't want to see my own stream, damn it. Here, dashboard. Alright, cool. Alerts are muted. Good. I need to learn the spawn points in that room, because the other room that I... Okay, Pablo. Holy shit. The other room is not so bad now. It's just the first half of it's kind of annoying. The second half is pretty easy now. That room, the first horrible room, is just horrible. I don't really know how to deal with it. But between the fucking random bushy boys and the randomly respawning flies and stuff, it's just the most terrible thing in existence. Isn't so bad. Okay, it's worse now. Okay, maybe it's bad. Yeah, I'll just reset it. I just do not want to deal with killing those flies like that. I can get around that guy actually. Yeah. No silk, but that shouldn't matter too much. Good. Where's the fly? Is there both over here? That would kind of suck. They are. Saw my opening, went for it. I'll do that. I know you're up there, you piece. There you go. Cockfly knew you were up there too. Get the early one, I just leave the room. No early one. No mid one. No late one? Oh my god, what is this blessed RNG? That's crazy. Okay, so we just do this now. I don't want to fall though. Maybe not. Eventually this guy will spawn if you keep doing this. Nice. I'm not crazy. It's a little bit risky, but whatever. Cool. Definitely a little bit of wanderer's privilege on that climb.
Regina
Nera
4.
Pashma. Nera Pashma.
That was maybe not a good idea, but I still want that fly to respawn later in the room. Okay, good. I'll take one spawn. Two, I guess, whatever. I missed the first slash on the first, or I missed one of the slashes on the first jump, so I just didn't go for the early Silk Spear that time. Which is something I've practiced as well. Deleted, yeah. Nice. Good bile water. Yeah, that's a solid fight as long as I do it right. Which is nice. Welcome back, Teffy. How was your nap? Yo, did I glitch out the fucking health bar? Oh, okay. Didn't wake up or dream. Nice! That's goated sleeping right there. I'm gonna take a sec, if that's cool. I think I've got all that stuff. Yeah, nothing should change at all until Grandmother's Soak. So. No, Oddish. Fuck off. Not quite the plan, but what else? Come on, dude! You kidding me? Grab the ledge, Hornet! What is your problem? Seriously? Am I cursed? I'm cursed, aren't I? I'm fucking cursed! You gotta be kidding me. That's so cursed, dude. That jump works every time. I didn't commit, I guess, all the way. I must have let go for just a moment. So fucking cursed, dude. It's so cursed. I'm gonna keep finishing the run as long as I don't die. If I die, then that's nothing I can do because I want to steal soul. It's so cursed, dude. Distance PV? It's distance PV by one room! It's like 10 seconds distance PV! Yes! Oh my god, it's so unbelievable. Oh my god. And then I can't believe I didn't grab the ledge either. Or not the ledge. I didn't grab the ledge, and nor did I grab the wall. That's crazy. Come on, dude. Alright. Alright, whatever. It's in the past. I'm gonna try to finish the run. If I die, I die and I'm out, but... Did he get the cling? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't cling or anything. Like, it just seems like... I'll have to look at it later. God. Taking out on the brothers. I'm about to beat the living shit out of you. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Get that shit out of here. You're next! Come here. You ain't escaping this ass whooping, bro. Don't get tilted. Too late! It's over. Oh, yeah, I gotta get that actually. That wall is not clingable? I'm pretty sure it is. I don't want to rest here. If I get killed in the hellway, I'll be unhappy, but I don't want to rest because I'll have to save and quit and walk back out, which will take forever. And it's dangerous too. That's another one. That one was not very good either. I guess one of the spines from the other one hit that guy. Yeah, I just don't know if maybe I didn't hold over, maybe I was too panicked and just didn't know what was going on and I pressed away or something. I'll have to look at the inputs later. It's just to see if I should be truly outraged or not. I don't want to do it right now though. I will later for sure and then figure it out. Alright, take care, Fede. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the good luck. We need to go finish our quest, that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish the run, so I'll probably be on for another hour or so if I don't die randomly. Oh man. I just can't believe it was that room. That room hasn't been a problem for a really, really, really long time. That room is usually very consistent. You just do that jump, you use the claw line. You always land on the platform or you cling the ledge and then you are good. But neither one happened, which threw me off. I don't know if I jumped too late or what. Alright, let's make sure we press B a bunch here so we don't accidentally. Oh yeah, I haven't gone to do that yet. I did this out of order like crazy. Oh well. That kind of sucks. I'll have to come back here later in the run. I'm not supposed to do fleas yet. Not a huge problem, just kind of annoying. We need to actually go to Grand Beltway. We need to go save one, that's right. Got my stuff out of order. What's our money situation? We're done with money, right? Actually, I just need a little for what you call it? Sawtooth circlet? I'll get it later. I'd rather do it with parry, make it safe. Stop it. You're being mean. You're not you when you're hungry, bro. It's my fall asleep because I want to see you finish. Yeah. You're good, man. I know it gets late for a lot of people that watch my stream, so I totally understand. I appreciate the support either way, for sure. Come on, Jubilana, get it together, man. Let's go down. Make sure we get our silk hair, otherwise we can't come back for it. Oh fuck. Leave me alone, you big bullies. Good. Alright, so now I have to go back to blasted stabs, but that's okay. Is what it is. I thought we did that out of order. How much is Sawtooth Circlet? I don't really remember. I'm just gonna kill like 2 of the big guys, I guess. That should be enough money. I know it's less than 300. I know it's like 200, maybe 60 or 80. I'll kill one more. They're pretty free. Okay. That should be plenty. Plenty for the Sawtooth Circlet, and I need a bench later for 15 residues, so as long as I have enough for that, we're good. Let's go ahead and get it now while I'm thinking about it. 230? Oh, shit. That add 249 question mark? So I guess that was good, actually. I didn't need to farm those guys at all. I would have needed 245 to finish the game. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. Cool. I should probably, I'm gonna add that to my split real quick. No, not that much. Okay, cool. Save. I guess it's not updating yet on your all's end. To name the split that so I can always keep in mind. I'm really forgetful about stuff, so. Alright, let's go walk through Blasted Steps again and walk out of. Wait, I actually don't have to walk out of Blasted Steps this time at least. That's good news. save and quit out. Yeah. Hey guys, mash the B button. Yes.
Hironare.
Do not want to travel up there with those guys. You get kidnapped. I have no need for the extra pouch at all with the shell satchel. I'm usually got too many tools now, honestly. Alright, now we have to do all the really fun fetch quests.
Oi.
Boy.
No,
Katestre.
Sobo. Elos.
Yamna Regina Flora.
Naga.
Fenne Tamira
Galva
Yetnesvia.
Maha. Elos.
I just think it's wild that my last 3 furthest runs are within like maybe a couple minutes of each other. Like they're so close together.
Sagrat Gevig Gero.
One shot every time this guy says "Oi," I'll be dead. You will be witnessing a self-murder if that happens. There's nothing to it. I'll just simply be dead within like seconds. I'll have to turn the game sound off around him, and that seems like it'd be cheating.
Kadastana.
Samasa.
Katestre.
Orala.
What is it with when you're floating and you just can't grab a damn ledge? That seems so common in this game when you're floating. It's just really, really, really hard to mantle onto a ledge. I'm not sure why it's like that. God, I don't know why that startled me. I keep thinking about like Tyrant showing up, and I really don't want to deal with that. I don't know what triggers Tyrant to show up in Bone Bottom. Come on, Hornet, don't be doing that. I really hope that they consider like once-overing some of the controls for this game. I feel like the wall mechanics in general are not great. They're serviceable. I love dash attack. That's my favorite. I'm just gonna reset the room. Usually I kill that guy before he doesn't get to do anything, so. Am I that poor on shards? Pretty poor. Wonder if that's enough. I don't have to reload Sting Shard anymore ever, so that's free to use. I use some cogflies in the middle of the ants. Probably like 6 to 8. That's 80 shards potentially at most. And then I use some to fight Seth, and that's like 4. So that should be good, actually. It's fine.
Yanara.
I wish that didn't save you there. I wish I could save and quit out of here, but it puts you back at Eva. defeating the other 30% of Hornet is Act 2 and rest and bone bottom from Wiki. Oh. You accept Silksong Soul, it doesn't appear. Okay, good. I've been very afraid of that. I usually just stop resting in bone bottom because I'm afraid of him showing up. No, we're not repairing that. Please, God. This is fine. Boom, boom, boom.
Oi.
Oh,
Mio
God.
fene,
Sagrador.
benefre temierien,
Atamis.
nesvir,
Oh, cacho.
da fenestra.
Brondaga. Ah,
Kadastana.
Gafama.
Gafama, indeed. Oh yeah, I do use flies here, so maybe my shards aren't as good as I think. I have enough to buy one pouch though, right? Yeah, we're good. I just didn't want to have to farm any money in Act 3, because that sounds horrific. So I think one more shard pouch would be fine if I need it.
Kadestre.
Dig, ghetto.
Good luck for your grandmother's luck. Thank you. I was gonna be slow. Okay, Jen. Good. Good fight. That was slow. Yeah, I wasn't trying to jam Sawtooth Blade as much. I used to try to do double jump into float really quickly to do double Sawtooth, but that takes too much mental energy. Doing like a slow double jump, I just kind of I don't even think about attacking really. I'm just kind of like pressing the buttons and then I just react to her attacks a little better. Thank you for the GGs. Believe it or not, it's slower. I mean, she's a quick fight regardless of what you do. She just falls over. She's made of paper mache. Yeah, sorry for the black screen. The cutscene skipper doesn't skip this cutscene well. I'm not sure why. And so it just doesn't show anything. So you still have to watch it and not watch it at the same time. You will find that she is made of silk. I disagree. I think she's made of paper mache. PB1 is here. We'll see. We'll see. I'd be pretty stoked for it, but not get ahead of ourselves.
Bren.
That strat's pretty consistent. I want a Shermer crest where like it's like a musical weapon. That'd be super dope.
Da, Fenestren, Cadestre.
Alright, salute you wanderers, Hunter's crest for your service. Let's make sure this is right, we're good. I don't know if I needed to repair this thing, sure I probably didn't, but I kinda had to I guess, right? I can't really avoid it. Yeah, this moth here is dead because that guy's singing. Have a nice leisurely float down. No! If that guy does jump attack, come down here, I'm gonna be so pissed. Keska. There's a mod for it. You can sing with Sherman if you have her tool equipped. That sounds cool. Sherman being the new leader of the camp is such an amazing choice. Yeah, I like it narratively a lot, actually. Alright, we gotta count to 9 on this fight. And then we hope we get lucky, and then do the setup right. And it's a pretty easy fight from there. If we get lucky, it's a free fight. If we get unlucky, it's still mostly dead still. We'll just be patient. 7. 9. Wait for the butt on the bottom. Kind of unlucky, but we'll take it. It's still a good setup regardless. Good fight. Got really lucky with the butt on the bottom there. He's... I really would love to more deeply understand this fight. Like what determines, like if there's a way to manipulate the RNG to have the butt spawn on the bottom in the second phase, because if you get butt on bottom, it's usually really free, because you can get a lot of damage in. Holy shit, Ada's so loud. Yeah, it only took me like, what, 5 hits to kill him? Maybe 5 or 6. If you get the good setup where the setup butt cycle like shoots away from you, you can throw even more sting shards before you have to parry. Ugh, and you can get it where like he's like dead before they even come back. Like you still have to hit them once to kill them officially, but they're already dead. Where's this guy? Is he here? I don't know why I did it like that, but he's the only one in the stream. I'm like second guessing myself now, I think. It's not good.
Notelia.
Pretty much free after Clover Dancers? Nothing is free. That jump I missed earlier was free, and you know, here we are. So I don't want to call anything free. I do feel good about my Lost Lace a lot. I feel very confident. But we'll see. It's a lot of things that can go wrong in that fight, no matter how good you are at it. So.
Hironare.
How much is this? 8. Okay. Salute Sting Shard, appreciate you. Did a great job. Now you get to rest. I need to go buy that. I can buy it from her, can't I? This is good. So I will definitely run out if I don't buy one. Then crack it.
Cadestre.
Go. What kind of bug is Forest Otter? Like a big ass beetle or something? Extra farm was worth it? Yeah, it actually was. I needed it. I would have run out of shards otherwise. For sure. I actually haven't really fully done a no reset run in a while, so and I started getting Shell Satchel, which is making me want to use a little more tools here and there. I think that's affecting it a little more than I thought. So since I haven't completed any full runs since last Wednesday, I guess, on stream, wasn't quite sure how the money would shake out. I wonder if there's any more like easy shell shards I can get somewhere that's on the way. I think I picked most of them on the way up that are close by. And I do try to get as many shards from enemies that I can, as long as they're not dangerous to get. You didn't get weighted belt? I got weighted belt. Weighted belt is goated. I get weighted belt super early now in the run. I usually have an extra memory socket left over, and I wasn't using it for anything, and I realized watching Fayday that he gets shell satchel, and I was like, oh, this seems really strong, so I started getting it. Like, kind of another Wanderer's privilege, I get to use 3 yellows. So... just kind of nice. I don't know why I have parry. Not like I need to fight anything anyway, I guess. Weighted belt is not an exciting tool, but it's one of my favorite tools in the whole game, honestly. Makes combat feel a lot better. Rude.
Buenera. Regina Fubio Fin. Venilla, Finestra. Whoops. Surely I won't need that one silk. Okay, camera. I would like you to move left with me, brother. Okay, thank you. Weird. Is it dumb to unequip these just so I don't accidentally press them? I don't need either one of these, right? If I accidentally press circle now, I don't get anything, which might be useful. I don't know how helpful that will actually be, but I keep fat fingering shit, so why not? Alright, just wait for this armadillo to go by. Later, dude. Okay. Fuck.
Sorry for the I don't know why I hit escape there, like I couldn't just press start on the controller. No music for me though, it's too intense. Can't handle it. Christopher Larkin did too well. Practicing that off stream a lot. It feels a lot easier now that I'm used to it. Definitely was a little nerve-wracking still, doing it in an actual run versus like just practicing it. Oh god. Yeah, if you do that, you can skip most of it, which is really, really good. So I finally sat down and practiced it for a while. You have to be kind of quick on the first one, but after that it's free. All right. Yeah, that part's pretty rough on first playthroughs. It's really, really nerve-wracking too. Honestly, my heart was pounding just doing that skip, honestly.
That's fine. You're not you don't know it.
Hola, Cecilia.
Gafama.
Corocatello.
Buenera.
Corocatello.
I remember that one being pretty rough on my first playthrough, and then the... was it a crest? There's something in Farfields that you get to do once you have a claw line. It's like you go all the way down and you fight a arena fight, then you have to get out while the lava's coming up. That part was pretty rough on the first playthrough as well. No. Need this. That's right. Yeah. Alright, later. Ugh. Good luck, brother. Oh, he didn't die. Ooh. I saved him. I don't want to fight these guys or hit them at all because they could turn into abyss monsters, which is pretty spooky. Arena flight with no floor. Yeah, that's the one. That one was crazy. I didn't know you could heal in the air till that fight, by the way. I was like, dude, this is brutal. Can't heal at all? Which should be enough silk. So. Got the tool that makes you stick to the walls. Yeah, I had that too. It was still pretty rough. Let's just reset the room. I was a little scared with the two spear guys because they both transformed at the same time, which means I don't get an opening to really go in on them. But I played it well. That fly's so annoying. I need to think about this room some more. I usually just do this, but I think there's got to be a better way to do it. I don't like messing with those guys. They're really easy to get around, but I still think it's a slight risk I don't need to be taking. There's got to be a better way. No action? Oh, he spit fireballs. He spit them at the ground, I guess, so didn't have to see them at all. Could barely hear them. Yeah, so the last shards we'll need are on Seth. We might need more shards, actually. Oof. So I have to repair them after Seth. Actually, no, I only need 4 more. I'm going to use 4 on Seth, which will put me back to 30 total, and that's fine, because everything else takes place in the dream world. So that's fine. I think we're good, actually. Alright, let's get some silk. Mask shard. Oh yeah, for the reward. Yeah, that was... Let's not do that again. I wanted to get 6, because if you get 6 twice, it's a full... You don't need that to do anymore, I don't think. We'll just go back again. Keep doing it safe.
Kadestimirian.
Alright, I just want wave 2 of this arena fight to be kind. It's the most wildcard part of the fight. It's more scary than Carmelita to me, honestly. Looking good. Yeah, we're making it so far. Just gotta get out of the wave fight here. The wave fight's more scary than Carmelita to me, I think. Just the second wave in particular. Dude, that was the scariest fucking Karma Leader fight ever. What the fuck? Jesus. Holy. Those patterns were crazy. Buzzsaw against the wall is really, really scary too. Whew, yeah. We played it well, I think, still. It was just really scary. Whew. Very, very scary. I still think for the entire run, Nihilith is going to be the scariest boss in the entire run. Especially on 0 hit pace. I don't know how my heart's going to handle that shit. You broke it? I mean, it was gonna happen. I didn't break it. I should have sat. Still can, I guess, right? Yeah. I didn't even sit. I just fucking activated it. I was such an idiot. Yes, this is the whole point, is to have a safe spot. I was like, yeah, I should have sat because I need the healing. No, you idiot. You need to fucking sit because you need to change gear later. What did I hit? -1 silk. Luckily I had the extra 15 rosaries. That could have been a bit of a problem.
Sakura.
Sakura! Hello! Hila! Mando! Ha! Hello! Dodo! Here! Hila! Rendio! Ha! Here! Sakura! Dodo! Dobo!
How the fuck got the stun? About time, what the You bitch! You just... I'm sorry, Seth, but that was a bitch move, bro. That's fucked up, Seth. What the hell, dude? You can't just off-screen shield throw me like that. That's fucked up. Oh my god. That ain't right. Oh god. Needle upgrade check? No, I have it, definitely. Yeah, there's no way. If I was missing the needle upgrade, man, I'd be hella fucked well before then. I would have already known, for sure. And also, like, I mean, I just hit him so many times. I wonder if he got... I know there are like some attacks in the game where like if you hit them, they just don't count stun. And I don't know if that was just a lot of that, maybe. I'm forgetting. No, I have everything. Yeah. Yeah, like a lot of my strategies wouldn't have worked without the needle upgrade earlier on. Like Brothers doesn't work, Grawl doesn't work. So I know we're good on that. It's just, dude, that off-screen throw is so mean, bro. I don't like it when he gets off screen like that. It's really hard to keep track of him. Sometimes he'll just jump on top of you, and there's not much you can do about it. Good fight. Good fight. Got a good pattern too. No spiky balls, no... We got one dash, but I was ready for it. Why did I save and quit? Anyone know? I don't. Not that it matters. I guess. Oh, it's supposed to be here. Okay, never mind. Let's say I don't know if I could get the hello? Okay. I don't know if they could pick you up at the other one. Bench. Fuck this. We could switch our gear on the way up. That'll be good. We don't need to switch. Yeah, we do need to switch. Oh god. Sawtooth Circle is like simultaneously the coolest tool and the most griefing tool of all time. It's pretty great. Salute, Sawtooth Blade. Thank you for your service. You did great. Everything I needed you to do.
Buenera.
Assa.
Maru
Mi offende?
Assa.
Maruka. Verano. Shakur.
bug. Don't forget that little asshole right here. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Jerk. That spot. Ah, oh no. I shouldn't have done that yet. They killed it, okay, cool. Blasted. I see you up there. I do not want any trouble from you. Alright, red side coming. It's kind of cool how well thought out our budget was with items. Like, we have 14 rosaries left over, which I guess should be 29. We have 30 shards. Right on the edge of what we needed. Something about that kind of efficiency like triggers my ape brain. I'm like, yes, awesome. I don't know. Donked. I didn't want to do it over the water there because I have to dash down into the water and be really fucked up. Yes. Nah, you're getting this ass whooping. I remember what you did. almost there. Check for green bug here. Yep, later. Just don't want to deal with that guy. No reason to. Two out. Why are you starting shit, Cockfly? We get free stuck at the beginning of the fight, so I don't need to get any more. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Buenera. Kate.
I guess. Sound? Did anyone else hear that weird crazy sound, or was that my headset fucking up? Dude, my headset went crazy there, if that's the case. Good fight though. I thought he was dead way later, or way earlier than he died. Definitely didn't die on time. But we'll take it. Alright. Cutscenes and Lost Lace. Yeah, that fight went well. I had a big burst of like crackle in my headset and it scared the shit out of me.
Buenera. Mi offende?
Rondada.
Pine.
Wow. I like as soon as she hits the ground, it turns blue on my click. And remember, I have hunters. Just in case something goes wrong, I have hunter's crest. Don't fucking forget that. Your pogo will be different. And shit will be funky. I shouldn't have to pogo anything if I do everything right, but I remember instances where I've messed something up and had to like claw line back and off of one and like pogo another. Let's just hope that doesn't happen, man. This is the section that has the weird arches that I've messed up on somehow. Double jumped and get like Sonic the Hedgehog from the arch into the ground. I don't care how stupid and bitch-like it looks that I'm going slow through here. I don't give a fuck. I just don't want to fall. Please, God, don't let me fall there. It's happened more than once. That's the sad part. It's an extra? Yeah. Whatever happens, I have hunters. Something goes wrong. Shouldn't. This is the end of it, but you know, just in case, I have hunters. I've done the same thing there where I claw line, you hit that little edge, and it like just shoots you straight down. And I've had to like claw line one of the little orbs and then pogo off the other to make it back. The edges while you're floating are just... they're inhumane. They don't make any fucking sense. They just bounce everywhere. Alright, we made it. That was tough. I'm not gonna lie, I still get stressed out red memory just because it's usually, if I'm doing red memory, I'm on a good pace. And it's like the last thing I want to do is mess up red memory. I want this outfit for the DLC. Please, Team Cherry. Give us an outfit. It'd be so sick. That outfit is so cool looking.
Yanara, Cadestre.
Alright, just one thing left to do.
To me again, that's fine.
Alright, we're gonna get up to 11 silk here. I'll get the other 4 on the way, but I want to make sure I have a full silk bar for the fight. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, we're good to go.
Benny Frank. Verdassen, was mit Gina Fora. Kestra.
Played that a little slow, but fine with that. Okay, take it! We'll take it. 1 PB. 1 PB. Oh, the Deep Docks is cursed, dude. It's cursed. It's so cursed. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, man. Come on, cockflies. Let's go home.
Kestra.
She was a little weird, yeah. go home, cock plays. Man, Deep Docks is cursed, dude. Should have done it this time. I would have loved to. I mean, you're telling me, bro. The difference was literally just, I think, if I look back at it, it's probably literally the difference is just me holding left like an extra couple frames or something. And that would have been the difference of grabbing that ledge or landing on it, and then what happened. Hitless Act 1 and 3. That is, yeah, actually, yeah, that's the first in-run Hitless Act 3 I've gotten, so can't be unhappy with that. It was a good Act 3 too. I don't remember anything that was particularly super sketchy besides maybe Carmelita. The Carmelita fight was really scary. She did some crazy stuff, but we worked it out pretty well, I think. I think we played it right. It was just scary. The ant fight went really well. Bell Beast, or not Bell Beast, Bell Eater went really well. Lost Lace did great. Man, that's just, it's such a shame that I just missed that one thing. That's just the whole run right there. Damn. That's okay. Obviously I would have preferred to have gotten it, but you know. At the very least it means all my strategies are good, you know. Dude. So crazy. So crazy. You have time for another? Hell no! You did not just ask that. You out of your mind. Hey, I finished the game. It's still so I just got the achievement. You can't see it. Hold on, see if I can. Oh, it's gone. I got the achievement for Steel Soul, guys. Sick. Is this the Steel Soul background? Is that what this is? How do you check? Extras? Yeah, look at that. Save the profile for 100%. I probably won't, just because I end up rotating through these profiles a lot. I might. So I end up like rolling back a lot of files. So I probably won't do that, but maybe. Damn, I'm gonna look at the I want to go back and look at that where I got hit real quick before I get off for the night. If you guys want to do that too, seems like it'd be an interesting thing to do. Can't believe I got hit at that point too. God, everything was going so well. Let's save splits. Sure. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna switch it to keep it in a different folder. Oh yeah, you can do that? I didn't know you could do that actually. Give me one sec. Come on, screen share. Yeah, that one. Duh. Yes, please. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's see what went wrong. I'm guessing I just didn't hold left. I think I hesitated ever so slightly. And that was the difference between grabbing the ledge and not. That's to me, that's gotta be what happened. Otherwise, the game robbed me. I'm gonna be really salty about it, but I think it was my fault. Because this is what I usually do. Let's see. Let's see if I let go of left at any point. Holding left, holding left, holding left. Let go. Yeah, I let go for just that brief moment right there. And I just like, I tried to double jump once I realized I missed. And then, but the double jump in this game, you have downward momentum before you go up because that's really artsy and cool. So we get hit by lava there actually instead. Yeah, so that's my fault. I hesitated because I was scared. I thought maybe I went too far, but I should have faith in it because if you hold left there, you pretty much can't. You pretty much can't fuck it up. Yeah, I let go of left for just a moment there. You could see it at the bottom. This bar wasn't in the way. You could still see it though. And then I didn't press left or anything. Because normally you end up standing right here and you don't want to hold left because you just run into him like an idiot. Because he can't hit you. Damn it, dude. Damn it, dude. I didn't even see what happened. Yeah, I didn't. I hesitated for just a moment. Are you the first person to get a PB one? No, Fede's got one. Fede got hit. His PB1 was on. He got hit on lace 2. And he got a PB of 1. Crazy. Why is it not? Oh, I pressed buttons. I screwed up my thing. Hits 1. So I gotta fix this now. Yeah. Alright, save. Save as PB. Ah, 1-hit PB. Feels a little bittersweet, not gonna lie. But I mean, that's is what it is, I guess, you know? That's how it goes. We're so close, dude. We're so fucking close. If I had just held left for like literally a couple more frames, there's no guarantee the run would still be the same, right? I would probably be a lot more nervous on Act 3, so who knows. I want to believe that the run would have been the same, but there's really no guarantee of that. Damn. Well, I think I'm gonna go relax. You want a list for 100%? I got a screenshot. I already used it. That's okay. I appreciate it. The thought. I'm honestly not super interested in 100%ing the game, if I'm honest with you. I might do it for fun at some point, but not right now. I think I'm too locked into what I'm doing. I think playing this game in a casual sense is like impossible for me right now. All right, Predator. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. You were here the whole stream, dude. That's awesome of you. You don't have to do that, but I really do appreciate it. It's been cool having people to talk to. Yeah, I think playing this game casually is like impossible right now. So, like I said, when I finish this round, I'll probably take like a good week or 2 off of Silksong, and then maybe be able to come back to it. But yeah, I'm gonna. Holy shit, it's late for you. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off for the night. I appreciate everyone hanging out. It's been a lot of fun, regardless of how heartbreaking of a run this was. But I'll be back tomorrow and try again. We're gonna get it. So till then, take care. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. See you.